on YouTube, but hey, we'll put it on there. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it every day. I think I've done it for the last 6 days in a row. I can't believe it. 6 days in a row. I've actually pushed the button. 6. I'll probably forget one day, but you know, I was geniac. Anyway, yeah, we got to think this is a company that's it's made by Obsidian, who are owned by Microsoft, right? I mean, I think as far as like most big titles like this, it's like a AAA sort of title, I guess. I mean, it's not. Technically, isn't it? These games are always made knowing they're going to come to PCs, so they've got to have that console support. But then again, there's a lot of PC-specific gamers that do prefer to use a gamepad if they get the option. You know what I mean? I don't. I will only use a gamepad if I'm forced. I know there are definitely people that use gamepads way more than me for PC games. I know C4 uses a gamepad a bunch. I think Red Dog does too. He likes his gamepad. But then again, if I was playing on a laptop, I would want a gamepad too, right? A laptop keyboard. Not great. I don't like them.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
I mean, for an FPS, you gotta use a mouse and keyboard.
From one side of the
right?
galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Hey. Okay then. Okay then. Right. Now you know, as soon as it's we're gonna be later. We gotta be later. We can't be a dude. Oh, look, she's got a cybernetic leg. Interesting. You can have cybernetic legs. What if they give you any sort of penalty? Can I think about the first game? There are definitely certain things you get like flaws depending on a bunch of stuff. I wonder if having a prosthetic like leg is one of those things. You can see here you can do both arms and both legs. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Not that we mess with it, but... Face, do you have one? Yes, we're not going to fiddle with it much. You know what, this is kind of like a bit more... There's a bit more going on here in the character creator than I would have expected for this type of game, you know what I mean? Oh, that looks squishy. It looks like someone's put her head in a vice. is it just a difference in scale of some of these heads? Right. Right, we just stopped it before. Moles. Alright, okay, so where's number 2 then? Where's mole number 2? If it's not on her face. It's probably like on the forehead maybe, or we don't want a mole, do we? Facial features. Wait, what's 1 and 2 the same thing? Oh, it's moles. Oh, okay. Someone's punched her in the face. We'll have a little scar, right? That looks like an old scar, right? That's an old scar. That's like a newer scar. Ah, we got it all. Good enough. Alright, good. What else we got? Freckles spread. We ain't got freckles. Oh. Oh, that is a lot. We don't want that many. We'll have a couple, you know what I mean? We'll have a couple, but not that many. Wow, so okay, so the age slider just adds wrinkle lines. Oh, hang on, age wrinkles. Okay, dark circle size. All right. Alright. Eyebrows, yep, we've got some. Nose, yep, we've got one. Cheeks, yep, we've got some. 63 hairstyles, are you taking a piss? This might take a while. We just want, I don't know, what we got? Got some, I mean, that there is a style, isn't it? Jesus. All these like unisex haircuts. Yes, totally. I mean, we're playing first person, right? So the only time you see your character is if you're in a cutscene. What about we'll check out the third person to see how it is. I can't remember if the first game had third person. I'm sure it probably did, but I don't remember. I mean, it's it's a lot. Holy shit. So we'll be chilling in the character creator for about another 15 hours, Red Dog. It's okay. Maybe not quite 15, but you know, once you choose, you probably can't change it. So, you know, I think too over the top. Nothing that can get destroyed by a helmet. You know what I mean? I know what I'll do. 54 different eyebrows. Are you taking a piss? Y'all taking a piss, aren't they? Alright, so we're gonna have color. Hello, lollipop. We are starting our journey. Ooh, Twitch purple. I mean, that's like Twitch purple, isn't it? I mean, I mean, you gotta have as many, you know, every color you can think of, all the colors of the rainbow. I mean, that's what you get a lot with a lot of these, like, you know, the big devs and like, the big publishers today. You gotta make sure you cater for everybody. So everybody's choice of like colors for hair, eyes, and stuff. You gotta cater for everybody. You know what I mean? I mean, you gotta miss those days and where you started a game, you had a character and you just played it. You know what I mean? You don't really get those much anymore, do you? You don't get many of those games anymore. It's like every game's got like crazy amount of choice. No, unfortunately, no. We can't make her a midget. We'll have to live with it. Isn't it? I mean, the character creator is straightforward, but you can't tweak with the character size. Obviously, you got one character, one mesh for the male, one mesh for the female, right? For the two like body styles. You can't have like a tall, thin. There's no like sliders for the body, only for the face. So you can't have like a really big butch toned dude or a skinny dude, or you know, you just gotta have everyone's the same size. You just got different faces. I mean, they do their best, right? But I don't think that you can't. They do their best. Yeah, we go with that. Is that 3? We'll put 3 over here too. Or we could have like nice how about that? All right. They can, yeah. I think it's like I mean, it's the way a lot of developers are going these days, right? They're trying to. It's all about exclusivity. So I mean, you've got to. If people want to put a beard on their lady or a big chunky mustache, give them the option to do it. You know what I mean? But you can always say, I don't want that shit. I don't want my woman, like my lady character, to have a beard. You know what I mean? But the fact is, there are some people that would want it. So I think a lot of developers and shit, they feel like they need to put it in. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I mean, if you see the chat about it and stuff online, is like if a developer doesn't put it in, you get one side of the fence complaining that they can't put a mustache on their chick or whatever. You know what I mean? And if they do put it in, the other side of the fence complains. And whichever, there is people going to complain no matter what, right? You can't please everybody. Yeah, the big one definitely. There's the really big one, like that does not look real. Does not look real. We make ourselves like a proper like panda. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether or not how much of it is actually stuff that's you know, decisions like that, whether it's decided by the publisher or more the developer, or maybe a bit of each. You know what I mean? They're kind of like you know, you're trying to cater for everybody, right? But you can't cater for everybody. There's always going to be someone you're going to piss off. I mean, so if it was down to the devs, I would always like want it to be so the devs would just follow their vision and just put in what they want, right? And if people don't like it, they don't like it, right? It's, you know what I mean? That's how it should be. But I think a lot of the time, it's the publisher that pushes it out there, saying you need to have this, right? Or you got to have A or B. You know what I mean? There we go. Hi, Shadow Color. No, we don't want a lot. We just want it a little bit. I mean, it's Halloween, so we could make her look like a goth chick, but no, we won't do that. We'll just have it like that. Eyeliner. Oh my god. Okay. She just looks tired. She's just tired, Bucket. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the way I kind of, you know, from watching them, these publishers change over the last couple of years, it seems like the bigger the publisher, the more they want to be all inclusive, right? And Microsoft are a big one. Ubisoft, like EA, all the bigger publishers, they're all, those ones are definitely seem to be more caring about what everybody thinks, whereas the smaller developers, the smaller publishers, the developers do what they want and they put out a game they want. People either like it or don't like it, right? But you get a lot of the big publishers, they want everybody to like it, so they try to include everybody. You know what I mean? I can't make a dude because honestly, I can't make a middle-aged fat dude. So, you know what I mean? So I can't make myself, right? So if I can't make the character to look like me with my spare tire, then I will make something that's totally nothing like it, right? I tell you what though, I can't have elf ears. Why can't I have elf ears on my toon? Every game should have the option to have elf ears. Yeah. Just saying. We should all be able to have elf ears. In every game, whether it's got elves or not. I mean, if this is an Unreal game, which I think is Unreal 5, give it a couple of weeks, there'll be a mod for that, right? You want elf ears? There's a mod for that. I mean, I know it is Unreal. The first thing I did, even before I ran the game, was I've got a file I've got stored, which is like 2K, which is a blank, you know, BINC video file. Before I even ran the game once, I went into the folder and I replaced all of the studio logos with the blank file, even before I ever ran the game, right? Yeah, before I even ran it once, I removed all the studio logos. So, yeah, I know it's Unreal. You gotta do that stuff. So, Unreal means it will be, and they're probably already, like, a bunch of mods on Nexus, I wouldn't be surprised. PS6, okay. Okay, so the 68, how OTT do you think we're going to go with a PS6? I mean, there was a day when you just have, like, earrings, but, I mean, not in 2025. We're going to have all sorts of stuff, aren't we? I mean, have, like, what, just, what, both ears, one ear? What else we got? Studs. Yeah, on one ear, on the other ear, on no ears, on both, sort of thing. When we get to the face piercings, I'm waiting to see it. It's gotta be, there we go. So 45 is when we move away from the ears. 2 nose rings, one nose ring, yep. Load of nose rings. Where's that one then? It's like spot the piercing. I don't know where it is. It's not on the ears, right? Where's it putting it? Is it? So like 5 of them there that didn't seem to show up on the character. So where are they? In hidden places. Maybe they're down there after the screen. Oh man, a belly button piercing or something that you'll never see because you got armor on. I mean, the little nose studs don't look that bad, right? Can't where the lip piercings. You know they're gonna come. They're gonna come. We're running out. We're not got many left. There's none. You got no. There's no like lip piercings. There's no eyebrow piercings. They're definitely not all inclusive here, are they? Alright, we'll put do we want earrings? That just gives it gives the bad guy something to pull on. You know what I mean? Nah. They want tattoos. Okay. Alright, you know what? We've actually created a character. That's it, now what? Background. Okay. So we got ex-convict. And your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Using variety of places. I think if I remember like previous games, we think about Fallout games, stuff like that. Your background normally would come up in like conversations and stuff like, I guess. Ex-convict, we've got a gambler, we've got lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. Roustabout? What is a roustabout? Renegade, lawbringer, gambler, ex-con. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much this is gonna make anything. We'll be a professor. We'll make it sound like we're smart. I think you and Lollipop was saying that yesterday. That they. Oh. Okay. Traits. OID. Okay. Reps of any faction can never decrease below neutral. Preventing any penalties. Any penalties that would be gained from having a negative. Got 10% discount from all vendors. And bounty must be twice as high. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died in each combat. You've got crouch speed and sprint speed. Crit chance and certain opportunities open to you. Innovative crafting recipes for ammo and stuff. Create twice as many. Companion ability reader. During skill selection, specialize in 1 additional skill. Specialized skill starts with 2. Oh, that means you start with more skill points, right? That sounds good. How did you pick 2? I can pick 2, so we'll have to add 1 for sure because we start with extra skill points, right? So we could select a second one. Slide or sprint into hostiles, knock them down. I do that one. I do that. Certain opportunities are accessible to you. I don't know what that means, but saying that, hang on. So if you have 2 positives, you're going to have a negative. All right. So 1 positive, you don't. If you got 2 positives, you get negative traits. So if I do as 2 positives, we get. Reputations cannot increase above neutral? That sucks. That sucks a lot, doesn't it? Dumb. During skill selection, lock 5 out of 12 available skills. Those skills can never have more points added to them. Myself. Okay, maybe having 2 is not a good idea, right? Yeah, I mean, you can pick 2, but you pick 2, you get a negative. It doesn't matter what 2 you pick. The same seems to be the same negatives regardless, right? You got the same 2 negative traits regardless of what positives you have. I mean, if we're playing it on like, gonna stick it on hard mode, having like extra health and shit is less health and less skill points kind of sucks. And we just go with that one. So we should get extra skills to assign in the in here, right? Let's take 3 skills to specialize in. Now, I guess speech. I guess some of the combat ones is going to depend on what sort of place type you're going to have, right? So you got speech. Now, speech is always a good one in any game like this because it's going to make your skill checks easier to pass. So you get extra conversation options, right? As if you're going to be stealthy. Okay, gadgets, observation, weak spot damage, and also you can see hidden stuff. Ooh, I think this is definitely one to put points into. I mean, obviously these points you can, when you level up in the game, if it's like the first one, you'll be able to put points into these, right? So this is just telling you what you're going to start with. I don't do melee builds, so I won't do melee. Medical, damage to creatures, toxicity crash. What's the toxicity? I mean, if as you when you take meds, you build toxicity, I guess. Lockpicking. Now, I think most things you would go bosh, right? Most games to start, you need hacking. Hacking and lockpicking in any game like this means you can break into shit. So I'm definitely going to start with those 2 at least. I think the fact we got brilliant means we can do 3. I guess without brilliant we can probably do 2. Is that right? Hang on. Go over here and don't use that one. Can you only get? Yeah, you only get 2. So having that one, you get a 3rd one, right? To start with. So yeah, we're gonna have hacking. So you can hack skill checks. We're gonna have lockpicking and the 3rd one. So this is obviously your companion stuff. I think the companions are supposed to be a lot better this time around. In the first one, wasn't that great. I mean, engineer is another good one. So I think there's 4 skills I would want to, I'm going to try to focus on. So basically hacking and lockpicking are definite ones. Maybe observation would be one to try to focus, have some points in at some point. Engineering is always a good one. Increase the effectiveness of all armors, granting damage reduction in conversations and exploring. Yeah, so you're going to get a conversation option with somebody. So maybe we'll do either engineering. I don't know. The 3rd one's tough to start. Those 2 are definites, right? Those 2 are definites. Engineering, observation, speech. We'll put point in there. We'll go those 3 to start. Okay. Toby Shepard. Oh my god, man. We'll just put Sam. I'm going to put Commander Shepard because it's Mass Effect, but you can't. I suppose you can if you shorten Commander, so it's only... You make it 4 letters, you could do it. Let's do it. There you go. Was it an E? It's an E, isn't it? Or is it an A? We got a FemShep. Alright. No, we won't do that. What does she look like? We'll put, I? She looks like a Vic. Alright. So we're Professor Vic. Alright, I do. You know, we can't spend 2. What was it? Fucking 8 o'clock already. Fucking hell. Alright, so. In hard mode, enemies do more damage, but they've also probably. They take more damage too. I mean, we're definitely doing that. We're starting here, and we'll see how it is in the prologue. All right.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay. Wait, idle camera? Oh. I turned it down a bit, but I put it back up. Alright, we went down 10, then we will put it back to there. Wait, first things first, does my button work? Yes! Unreal game. I use the same mod in every Unreal game just to fucking... So I got a button to turn the HUD off. Horizon Point Station. Okay. You got about to turn the HUD off, right? You know what I mean?
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain
companion,
damage
maybe.
than the old ones.
I think this is a companion. You saw him in the, he was in a trailer.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Okay. Simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
I'm a
And the other
legend!
agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
I am a legend. What does E do? Oh, to show the text, right. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I mean, is this gonna tailor how he plays. You must show mercy. Whoever breaks the laws, we're entitled to protection. Isn't entitled to protection? Put people first, humanity, and yours is priceless. We do that one.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
Okay, yes. That will be
Thanks for
remembered.
giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Okay. Thanks for the device. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Do we have Engineering 1? We do! Yeah, like choosing Engineering 1 means we can go in here straight away. Woohoo! Yeah, in fact, maybe we got a helmet already. And your credentials. Is this supposed to be your room? Because it's got your stuff in it. Did we just break into our own room? I think we did, didn't we? Oh yeah, look at that. Catch energy toxicity. Okay, so your med kit, your medical inhaler, your heal thing uses up some of this, and you can kind of use it, I suppose. So you've kind of got this to limit you just spamming your heals, I guess, right? Yeah, so the three that we chose, we put 2 points in instead of 1, and that was the perk we had, right? So the first perk we had, if you didn't have the brilliant perk, you would have chose 2 skills. Well, we got a third one, so we got the extra points, right? We put 2 points in 3 skills instead of 1 point. Fuck my perks. I guess I like the. Okay, so this is as you're leveling. This is what you're going to be doing, right? So a lot of these perks require. Yeah, and where's commando sharpshooters? I mean, it feels like there's more perks than the first game had. Reputation. Represents how you're viewed by various factions. As your reputation changes, you get bonuses. Yeah, I think in the first game, if you had better reputation, you had better like money from, you know, selling shit and stuff and vendors. Map of the ship. I mean, this is our ship, though, isn't it? So we haven't really got to spend a crazy amount of time searching every corner of it, because we're going to keep coming back here, can't we? And you receive your credentials. Earth Defense Handbook. If this is like the first game, then every time you see a terminal, you've got to make sure you click on every option, because you'll probably have, you know, if there's, it could have passcode. Same thing with Fallout, right? If you got a passcode in a thing, then all right, I'll take all this stuff. If it's not fucking nailed down, we are picking it up. I wonder how the item systems work. I mean, are you gonna be, you gotta worry about your weight limits and shit? If not, then you just pick up everything. It doesn't look like there's a weight limit in our inventory, does it? So Okay, pick up everything. Let's do it. I'm waiting for the lovely conversation to see how stupid this helmet looks before we turn it off. Turn off helmets.
Call should come through at the console.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
It's trying to hint at me that we're going off script, right?
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Alright, got a med bay. I like how it highlights the one thing that you can open. I got a necklace.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Okay, hey, look at the professor option. So yeah, so this is the first thing we've seen where background gives you options. But they don't work if they're unsealed, and it will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. I'm happy that they kind of make it so that it highlights stuff that is still your special options, right? What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh, yeah, okay, so the ones that you can't use, you can still see what you needed, right? So observation 1 and melee, there's a couple missing, but we got the hacking one. What about hacking my way through them?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Okay.
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Uh-huh. No, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
Oh, shut
I've spent
up.
the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Where's that one? That one needs leadership or speech. I was going to put a point in speech. I can promise you, no one on my team will be fouling the mission. We're professionals. We are professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
I can't wait.
I mean, Agent DeVries, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
You know what? I kind of wish I had one of these now. Look, now I've seen. Now I'm looking at it.
Ready to move out, Commander.
I mean, like you know, having like a brush on you under your chin. We would have sported that pretty good, I think.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Of course, you two friends.
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Yeah, but we have a job to do. Don't bother you. She's under a lot of pressure. We will.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic.
Sure.
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't fucking know. I mean, I think this is set like a few years after the first game, right? I don't know if it. I don't know if the fact that this is the only faction making these drives is anything to do with the first lore of the first game. I don't know, but I'm concerned too. But for now, we'll have to trust you after direct.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Okay, this will be remembered? What? What, her saying that he's good in a fight? What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Okay, ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purpleberry Crunch?
Wow. Purpleberry Crunch, yeah, we love that.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Wait, 50%? sugar? That's a lot of fucking sugar.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the mission with DeVries, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Uh-huh. Thanks, I appreciate
Anytime,
it.
Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance.
Oh.
It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
You know, I might need to get a new badge soon, Lollipop. The fudge we've got is the last part of the badge to Elswin sent that got made last year. So you've got a piece of nice year-old fudge. Nothing wrong with that. It's been stored in like a nice, cool place. All wrapped up, no spider bites. It's lovely. Yeah. In a packet underneath the stairs. Lovely. Good thing we're here just to do that.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact.
Oh.
I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the...
Alright, so I think the game's trying to tell us straight away that there's going to be a fucking lot of chatting going on, right? You know, we kind of knew that before coming in here. We knew there's going to be lots of chatty chats, right? And there are definitely going to be lots of chatty chats. So we're still in the prologue, right? I'm guessing the prologue is whatever you do on the station's the prologue, maybe? What gun they give us? A service business. And do we have a I want to see what his helmet looks like. The only way to really look at what his helmet looks like is to go I still can't see it because you can't turn the character around. I want to see what it looks like from the front. We can't see because I suppose maybe I don't know if you get to put armor and stuff on your companions. If so, you could get them to wear it, and then you could see what it looks like. Oh. He's gonna wait at the ship.
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar hereabouts.
Walk around, pick everything up that you see, right? Oh, I'll pick that up. Why not? Fucking pick up everything, right? If he's got a highlight around it, pick it up. Oh, hang on. I gotta change the have a quick skim. Oh, hang on a second. They've actually got the fun button bound by default. Wow, you don't see that very much, do you? They've got a fun button bound by default. Quick melee, T. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put that instead. I am pushing the fucking control key. Right. Oh, there's something there. I knew it. Oil. It was on the first thumb button. I mean, the second thumb button I've got nothing on. Now, what is the Q button? Oh, oops. Well, that's the time dilation thing, I suppose, right?
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes. Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which the system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Certificate of mental refreshments. Okay. Why not take it? I mean, I don't know what use it is.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your
We haven't got lockpicks. But we haven't got lockpicks. Oh man, I wish I had a lockpick. That goes underneath the stair. There's probably some like fat loots in there. Hey, Valerie.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Alright, let's see how much damage.
Expiring without permission. Will
Is he
result in
friendly?
demerits being assigned. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current.
What?
Greetings, subject.
The fuck is he doing?
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Now we can lockpick it if we had a lockpick, right? So I found a badge. It could help us convince whoever it is that if I use the intercom. So that one is hacking and lockpicking. I'll throw my current tools back on a ship. Well, I would do this one to hack and go through the gap, but we haven't got a lockpick.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out, these could come in handy.
He gave me a lockpick, did he? Oh, Magpick. He did give us a lockpick. Yes. We can go in there, right? Read this cadet. We've been assigned to the post for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness. Okay. In case of an emergency, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Planning pads, yeah. Yeah, we do have lockpicking, so let's go.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us.
I want to go in that room over there. Full damage ahead.
Waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
I gotta just sneak back here, I suppose. Wait, do enemies get... Yeah, okay. Do enemies need loot? Yes, they do. Shock rods. Pick up every... Right, that's how it works, right? Pick up everything that you see. This might have been where we turned off the bots. No, we didn't take that route, did we? No.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I don't know. Security ops or dispatch? We'll go this way.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Wait, 3 of them have gone that way and we've gone the other way on our own. So they've got 3, we got 1.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
That's the key we're going to pick up, I guess, right?
Ara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Mental refreshment. Access will provide entry to a maintenance room called up by the map. Yes. Go here. That's the place back there that was locked, right? Ah, so we got a key. Nice.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander.
Okay.
Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Shoot everything, pick up everything. Okay, enemies can see and hear you build awareness. Yeah, avoid walking directly in front of them. Yep. Usual stealth stuff. No shinies.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Wait, how to use it? What, stabbed them in the face? Quietly. This guard. +5 max health. We used our lockpick for that. We had only one, and I don't think that was probably worth it. Alright. Okay. Attack an animal enemies while crouch. Perform a sneak attack. We are a professional at sneak attacks. Stealth bard. You got mod slots, right? This has got 2 mod slots. I guess you can mod weapons and stuff. I can't remember who did that on the first game. He probably did. I probably just don't remember.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
What's the bad for that? To stealth kill.
That's why I love.
Tell us about Moss. Doesn't say.
I love my sovereign.
You gotta equip the knife. Oh yeah, we gotta equip it. Equip it and have it out. Ah, there you go. The security alerts, yeah. Alright.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Now, do you make sound when you fall?
Eye your neighbors carefully.
I mean. Doesn't seem like it. You got like silent steps when you drop down. Oh no! Oh no, he's too strong. I went discreetly to propose a solution for your recent troubles. I recently heard that one of the former cadets under the senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior. Oh, okay.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Is there like a heavy attack button? You got your knife, right? Is there a... I don't know. I'm just a heavy attack. If you just hold it down, do a heavy attack, it might take a chunk of itself. Why not, right? Let's do it.
Minimizing exposure! They would drive us into disarray. Hastening to cover. Contact lost.
I guess bits is your money, your currency. Check the pump station access card. Okay, we'll take that with us. That's the message we had. The same message we had on the other one. Oh, decrypt. The keycard is inserted until it must be decrypted. Now we do have hacking 1. We haven't got a bypass shot, so what do we? Okay, hacking 1 done. All right. I guess if you didn't have hacking 1, you couldn't take that out. Security manual. There you go, some toothpaste. Another lockpick. Oh. Auto-mechanical on a hoist has been partially dismantled. So engineering 1. Hey, look, we could rewire the targeting module. Okay, we'd definitely do that. What's that one? Temper the target module. Because you got engineering 1. The data should be used to reprogram auto-mechanicals throughout Horizon Point Station. Nice. And I say, is it? I don't know. Is it worth undoing? You know, I'll pick just in case there's a key code in here. I've got another bypass shot. I mean, the bypass shots are what you're using for the hacking, right? So you need your lockpicks for the lockpicking, but for the hacking you need those shunts. So please help. Incident reports. F5. It's gonna be one of those games, right? You push F5 before you open every lock, just in case it's not worth it. I mean, I'm sure eventually you'll be able to make your own lockpicks and stuff. And once you can make your own lockpicks, it won't matter as much, will it? Because it'll be easy to get. Well, I hope so, anyway.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay, it's like a noise. It's like throwing a stone or something in Assassin's Creed. Make a noise.
Assignment didn't bother me, I assure you, but it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't think we got like an assassin. We haven't got an assassinate button like from above. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So he's upstairs. He stops there long enough that if you stood the other side of that, you could, when he stops, you can sneak out behind him and try to stab. I don't know. I think it was a trooper before that we had that we didn't have enough health to we couldn't actually sneak attack him, right? So I wonder if this one we can. I guess we'll find out, right? If not, this could be death number one. We could throw the distraction device over there. And move him out of the way of everybody else. I think that's the whole point, right? It's what she gave us to him for. Because we gotta shoot him in the face. We go get this guy down here first.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm guessing that the purple part of the bar is the amount of damage you do when you attack, maybe? Well, if you switch to this one, it's very small. That one is... Yeah.
Subversive type! Opting for better cover!
So we could almost kill him, right? Almost, not quite. Alright, yeah, so I mean that makes you want to put like a fucking couple of points into sneak, right? To increase your sneak damage. I should have eaten that. We could have got a bit of health back. I'm gonna come back down. If you turned off the defenses, yeah, maybe you do it on the on the thing here, but I didn't do it. I mean. We got moderation mini rolls. 4% health. Is that it? Look how little that bar is. Okay, I'll eat it though. Medical inhaler. Overuse in a short time can overload the body with toxicity. Okay. Resources. I guess that's stuff we can use for crafting. Recipes! Ooh, look at these. Compound rounds, distraction device, mag pick. Yeah, so we got a lockpick recipe. Cool. Vampire shot. That's the hacking thing. Inhaler charge. Pitch ball. I guess these things. There's probably like Fallout's. This is equivalent to the cards in Fallout where you pick up. It gives you like a permanent stat boost, I suppose, right? That's like 5 health. First items. Junk. Right. To be sold or dismantled. Alright, so disabling the security measures will leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you want to do it? So you can disable it, or you can put a target module in that we got from that hacking, which means it should make it so that they will protect us, right? So auto mechanics will recognize detectorate as allies. Overriding, okay. Man, fuck it. Why not? Recognizing a protectorate as intruders. Yeah, so that should shoot their own peeps.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yes.
You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Just get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
Yeah, come on, mate. That was pro move. Yeah, that's where you can probably turn them off, right? Fuck it, we just hack them. Why not? Why the hell not?
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards quietly.
Oh, we haven't got feet. We don't got feet. We don't got feet. We don't got feet. Now there is like a hatch. We was in that room. That's where we started. All right. Alright, so that healed us and filled our charges back up.
Whether against corrupt corporation, the Earth Directorate is from one side of the galaxy. Whether against the Earth Directorate is here to fight for your side, all colonists.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
One side of the galaxy to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side.
Yes, if they were still active, you'd have like fucking 3 bots here to smash.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Only as strong as its base and
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Uh-huh. We gotta check on them, but no, we gotta look for loot first. Oh, lockpick. Fine. What have we got out of that? We got some bullets, a charger, some money, distraction device, black powder, and some soda. It's alright, it probably wasn't worth it, was it?
you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I will be your soul.
I guess this is the other side of the facility that you would have that they would have come out of, right? If you know what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. Bullets. I got a grenade. Vodka? Yeah. Channel. 300 credits. More bullets. One of those.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your son.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
He dead. Status report, make it quick.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time.
Oh.
But in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble.
Is she sticking that up his
triage protocols dictate stabilizing
rear
Agent
entry?
Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
That's the way she looked like she was sticking it. Requires medical and taking back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense.
Where's his rifle then? She's like, you can use his rifle. I want his rifle.
For that explosion. There's
I'll take it
nothing
out.
more we can do for them.
Wait, what is his?
Change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
His arm is missing. Oh, we got the rifle. Okay, so. Oh fuck.
Restoring the balance.
The fucking flames is stopping you from able to see shit.
Sustain the system.
Right, 5 bullets, dead. Okay. So yeah, we got no armor on though, have we? So would I just continue from where we last checkpoint? Wouldn't it? Yeah, we gotta not take any bullet, right? 'Cause, yeah.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
And we do have a. Can we put the a grenade. We got a grenade. How do we? Can we switch to between the things? 5. Oh, there we go. We got 1 grenade in case we need it. I think they're not gonna turn up until you step outside, right? Oh, there we go.
Escaped Arcadia!
I think the short rounds are the ones we're using in the pistol. What about these 2 fuckers that ran this way?
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Oh, they're just scientists. We'll leave them alone. If we get shot in the back by a scientist, then yeah. But a bot's here still on our side. Maybe we can find some water hack. There's a dude in there. Alright. Maybe she's gonna talk to that person first. Nah, fuck. You got a lot of bridge? Let's do it. Yeah, they started coming across the bridge, didn't they? As soon as we lowered the bridge, they started coming across. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, they're not friendly, are they? I thought they'd be... Sorry, mate. No, not really. Not really. We're not really sorry, are we? He probably wasn't going to do anything. But you can never be too sure. We'll go through the thing, but we want to...
Seems like... And that's Johnny Brooking, too! Forging ahead! Explosion imminent!
Guidance!
And now...
Back door!
Yeah, perfect place, right? Back in here. Fuck hell, I didn't see him. Oh, look at the fucking green bar it built up. Damn. Oh. Bit late for that, isn't it? Nah, disable it and go out there and loot our corpses, then we'll enable it. If we enabled it, it would have shot them. Yeah, so the toxicity stuff is to stop you from spamming too many pots at once, I guess, right? Make sure it's not do it again. I haven't got stealth skills. I don't have any stealth skills, do I? That's the thing. I don't have any points in stealth. There are points you could put in stealth. I've got none. I wish I had some, but I don't. I guess this is maybe a way you get out. Oh yeah, I just got lockpicking and hacking. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I don't think there's you can jump over there. It's a bit too far, isn't it? Oh, we can. Fucking hell! She jumps. She jumps like a trooper. So are they still tagged as friendly to me? Do you think? Anyone might find out. Yeah. They're not attacking me. That's good. Right? F5 just in case. Hello? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, lockpicking and hacking seem, you know, all games like this, there's always going to be, shit, you know, doors to, locks to pick, like, stuff to hack, right? There's always going to be loads of those in there. There normally always are, so. The earlier you can unlock stuff, if you get a chance, I mean, like here, like, if you didn't have a point in lockpicking, you wouldn't be able to, you'd be missing all these chests. I mean, currently we haven't found anything good in any of them yet, but, there might be one at some point, right? We'll hack into this. What do we get access to? Disable the barrier and unlock the safe. Ah, so nice. So we disabled the thing, right? We disabled the barrier so we can go that way, but we could have just gone that way. There's always like multiple ways to do this stuff. So that would have just come past the other side of this barrier here that we disabled. But the fact we disabled it, we got 10 XP for disabling it.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Okay, Mom. Want some tea? Box of tea, we got a lighter. Nothing look at that. Give him a skim, just in case. I don't know, if he said if you like fallouts and stuff like that, you might find like a quest and shit on those things. Probably not here in the prologue, but you know, eventually you probably could, right? F5, open the door. Nothing good, F9. We got a compass and some antiseptic. Okay, an inhaler charge. Cigarette lighter. Cigarettes. A flywheel, some bullets, and some grenades. Was that worth a lockpick? Maybe. Oh, and distraction devices. Hey, prologue's actually pretty long, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Operation note. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possibly remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. Factors include, but not limited to, the ship's size and mass, speed and time of the skip, and age and number of uses the skip drive itself.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security.
I can't do nothing here. Look, if we had lucky trade, which I was going to try to do it. So, okay, lucky trade then. Just smash buttons. So we obviously can't do nothing with this.
Activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It's not our place to question.
Forever vigilant. Taking shelter.
We could have just stealthed around the other side, right? We didn't have to shoot any fucker.
They covet our due bounty. Hastening to cover.
His gaze sees all.
Quarry found.
I think killing bastards is giving you more XP though, isn't it? So
I repudiate all classic commercialists.
fucking hell, this shit do a lot of fucking damage. I think we probably do need it to be we do need stealth, don't we, right? Because the amount of damage these fuckers do.
Up reload, restoring the balance.
Let's try a grenade, shall we?
They dropped out of sight. Preserve set progress. An explosive! Quarry found. That cover spot looks much better.
Well, I'm glad the grenades have like a marker on the floor to show where Alright. Oh, a bottle of Earl Grey tea! And health is, we drink the tea, you get 4% health. And 4% health is not a lot, is it, really? I mean, we had like a couple of pixels we got.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Alright, keep eating all the things. Personal reports, alright. Cadet Alderman has got 3 demerits in the past quarter. Damn. Mishandled lab equipment. He's easily distracted. I'm going to place him on personal implementation plan. Okay. His rifle does good damage, but it's really fucking slow. I mean, a single shot, then you have to wait, right? Oh, we gotta go down, aren't we?
Target's taken lead.
Yeah, I think over there it'll give us it'll fill up our health and stuff, so.
Each a vital cog.
Oh, I forgot about that. I timed at max pain bullet time, right?
Contact lost.
I forgot about bullet time. I've been there. Bullets. Tea, soda. Borscht loaf. It's junk. That's junk. I mean, the junk, I think you can dismantle the stuff, can't you? I mean, obviously we can't do it yet in the prologue, won't you? You can dismantle shit. You might get some resources from it. Alright, let's do that for now. Get rid of the junk. Where we'll pick up our charges. To the guy that you unlocked with a pick like that was the America in the room. Alright, I'm gonna, hang on one sec, I'm gonna go and to the bathroom before we progress. It's like, just gotta go to the potty. Well, yeah, I suppose saying about the demerit guy, that shows he was bad at his job. I will say this, so obviously you got the stuff at the bottom. Q is out, the blue bar in the bottom right is your time dilation. I guess the one at the bottom, the yellow one, is that skills or something? The one on the top right side is your throwables.
this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you.
You gotta be pretty close before you can see stuff. Before it highlights. We can go back to being stealthy. Let's go back to, yeah, let's go back to being stealthy. I wonder what you get. We need to unlock a third, the other slots. I wonder if this is tied behind a skill, extra weapon slots, or if it's just level based. Because I would like to have 2 guns and a thingy, you know what I mean? A lot of it is probably behind stuff in here. Less damage. And then the perks, maybe. I think he's gonna move. Yep.
Questions are an addiction.
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Our system is the best anyone has ever. Turn the tide.
Individualists!
Whoa.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Oh, there's a drone, wasn't it? The drone was shooting. I wonder if he was shooting us. The drone's fucking shooting them. The bots. Nice.
They covered our new bounty.
Nice, that dude. I'm kind of happy we did that now. Thanks, mate.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
F5.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Wait, what?
And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Wait, what? Uh-huh. Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh. Okay. Well, what exactly is the obvious flawed Grand Plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
What do you mean? I'm a professor. I'm intelligent. Why above us? Why didn't you just do whatever before we even got here? They needed like someone to blame, right?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Okay. It's not too late to stand now. Niles is alive.
No too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
They managed to take off. Alright, prologue.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Rescue! Oh.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know it usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
So
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission.
Well, back
It
pay?
has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Yeah, so when you see Niles is like your first companion, you saw him in trailers and he had this scar on his face. Now we know how he got the scars, right? It was in the explosion. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Terra Nova? I've not heard of it. I can respec. Okay, so at this point, you could actually respec. So we spent a couple of points in hacking and lockpicking and engineering. So if I wanted to change that, I could change it, right? That's kind of cool. I think the first game you couldn't respec at all. So maybe you This might be your only opportunity to respec your tune if your initial choices were wrong. We'll stick with it though. We'll stick with lockpicking and hacking. We'll stick with them.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay, give me the brief.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the
2011,
new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Terra Nova. I don't know. I mean, I don't recognize the name, but I do recognize the picture, the headline picture. Maybe I did. Maybe I have seen it. I mean, I might have seen it. Terra Nova. No, thanks for linking. I might have seen it. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries.
Ooh.
This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Mm-hmm. I think there's been a few series that I've watched over the years that had one season that got cancelled. Right? It's, you know, just, it is what it is, right? They have this idea, bring a season out. If it doesn't make them enough monies, they cancel it, or the viewership's not good enough. There's loads of them like that. Rebuild Astrogator? How's that possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing.
Okay.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay, Valerie. Hey, we got level 2. Woohoo! You've acquired a trauma kit. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1. Okay. If it's specialized, that limit is raised by 2. Ah, okay, so... See, if I put points into these 3, you get 2 points for every 1. And these ones, you get 1 point for every 1, right? That's cool. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk. spend on unlocking exciting perks. There's only these ones I can get. Oh, pickpocketing. Get the ability to pickpocket. I mean, there's so many here, but I think pickpocketing was a big thing in the first game. I mean, you could, you some dudes want you to go get something for him. I mean, just pickpocket his key and just take the shit, and you can just ignore him. Then automatic mechanicals always drop some extra additional materials. Bonus damage against auto mechanicals. Trophy hunter, crit chance. 15% crit chance against strong enemies. Okay. I might do pickpocket. I'll do that first. I would look at the others later, right? I'm gonna get pickpocket. We gotta get pickpocket, right? Because we're a tea leaf. Am I? Why a tea leaf? A skill still. I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen anything that needed higher under these, but I think. Do we want to put them? Evasion, damage to mechanicals. As far as the other skills, I mean, other ones are definitely going to be worth putting points into. This one for sure. And that will obviously boost headshot damage too. Sneaky is going to boost your stealth capability. There's sneak attack damage. So at the moment, there's some of those dudes we couldn't quite one-shot with a knife. If you had a couple of points in that, you probably would be able to. You got guns, lockpicking, and observation. Yeah, guns is basically gun damage, right? Guns damage and armor pen, which is probably very good. I'm gonna put another point in there because, wow. Lockpicking and oh, and they've got skills too. I wonder what the max is you could get for the your skills. Ideally, I think I'd want to have hacking and lockpicking, each of these around, I don't know, 4 or 5, I suppose, eventually. You want to have some speech, you want to have some of these ones as well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, like for the safes, for instance, like the safes, if you've got a lock safe, you can use a lockpick to get into it. Or if you've got hacking, you can hack a terminal that might automatically open it, right? So for stuff like that, you can do both. For some things like that, you can do either or. But other things probably, there are probably things you need to, maybe like hacking bots or something. I don't know if you can like hack into systems and turn bots off and shit like that, which lockpicking wouldn't help with. So we'll put another one in there. We'll put the points into those two. We're trying to... What's medical doing? Is that more healing? No. Right. Right, companions. Short rounds, you got a revolver. Scrap armor. I got skills too, okay. Every 5 levels. I guess 30 must be a level cap then. Every 5 levels you can pick up 1 of 2 perks. She's got a heal, okay. So she's like can be a Healy bot. Wait, hibernation helmet? Hibernation suit. Is there a... No. Oh yeah. Ooh, one more armor. Energy recharge rate. Alright, we'll put that. I'm gonna put that on. Alright. All the little dangly bits. Just because he's got more armor, right? Everything else is the same. That's obviously a matching suit, but matching helmet. Lockpicking 11? The fuck? I guess that's something you're not meant to get till later. Oh, storage. Okay, this is your... Okay, this is the ship though, right? So this is your ship. This is your hub. This is where you can store shit. Runs about the same as Borderlands 4. I've not heard any complaints yet. It seems to be running alright at the moment. New recipes. Shunts. That's the hacking tool. That's the lockpick. Magnets. I guess you can break shit down. Okay. Some of that stuff. I'm gonna put down all the junk. Fire shunt. Cloth and scrap metal for the helmet. High upgrades. Yeah, so level, I guess this is probably like locked behind. If it's like the first game, it might be behind, might be locked behind the first game had like companion quests where you got different skills. That might be what this is. Mods. And modding is new for sure, right? I haven't got any mods. I guess the different quality of gear will have more slots. Like the white, we've all got white shit, and it's all got one mod slot. Apart from that, which is got 3. Wait, what is that? Oh no, open that chest! I don't know, it's sort of fucking a switch behind there, right? Oh, damn! It looks like an SMG. Short rounds. It's got a mod on it. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing the power to new levels. Okay, so it sounds like it levels with you, maybe. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? So that's the same ammos that that uses. It will actually equip that. Right. Can we equip it? Equip. I know how to equip it. I gotta equip it. There you go. It's kind of weird you can't just drag and drop it into a slot. There we go. Why can we drag that into a slot? Hey, look at that. We got a legendary gun. Damn. Rookie's reward. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Yeah, that's probably what that is, isn't it? It's probably something that upgrades on its own, right? But as you level, it's probably going to be yeah, upgrading itself. Yeah. Space is flowing. I need this. It's a good thing about, like, I don't know, with a lot of stuff we've got with RPGs now, you get a weapon early, like a good weapon early, then as you level, you out-level it and you gotta change it, right? Now, I bet you it's not going to be a good gun, though. If it's probably going to be a shitty gun, but you might be lucky, though. It might be really good. There's obviously the bunks for the companions. I guess at the moment we just got the two, and we got Valerie and Niles. But this must be Niles' room then, if this one's actually got stuff in it. A growing shit? A growing? Is that what they're eating? Yeah, this was your room before, wasn't it, when we started? Lockpicking 4, look. We got lockpicking 3. Repair leaky pipe. Order vowed. Did want a self-diagnostic. Cooked dinner. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key from Val. Alright. Need a... Archive messages. Maintain cover and continue observation. Confirm receipt of latest reports. Additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. I wonder if Niles has been sleeping in here because, you know, we've not been here for 10 years, right? I have to recognize your contribution over the last 6+ years, but it's of utmost importance that you continue to observe. Extraction request denied. Well, whenever you ask more, even why am I still here? Every message I send, all these months, years of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz. Protectorate took a doctor off the mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. I want in here, so I want in there. So you know the key's somewhere on the ship, right? Somewhere that the robot can't get to.
This unit requires your assistance. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Lockpick 2. Give me 2 seconds. Whip that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay. Have it already? Why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay. Uh-huh. You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay. Yeah, we can find more keys.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
All right. So we'll basically find lockbox keys. These decryption keys, or whatever they are. If you're going to look out for these, especially if you see them in a vendor, you're just going to buy them regardless, right? Ah, so no one here. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Use one key. It's a gadget we can use to melt bodies.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%. How are you feeling, Agent?
That one's got an upgrade kit for her. No one needs 4? It needs 4 decryption keys to open
Have
that.
you performed your advised rest and recuperation period?
Oh! Oh! Yeah, so got 2 gadget slots opened. Time dilation and the thing we just got.
Period following the conclusion of your last mission.
Alright, let's go see. He's been waiting and looking for us for 10 years, right?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Uh-huh. That's definitely the better outcome.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Okay. Sounds like I've already done some legwork.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, so that's like planet number 1. Our first destination. We're going to Paradise Island. Eden.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
I'm gonna land. Oh, okay. Alright, it's like good old like Mass Effect, you know what I mean? Party screen. So looking at this, you get up to 6. Yeah, Starfield for your Dell reward and not played it. It was actually pretty good, but it's I think Starfield was just too big. I mean, they had this idea of making like the universe like huge, but there was just too many planets. I mean, if you just did a story from start to end, you probably visit like 2% of the planets, I guess, in the game, and the other 98% you never touched them, right? You just go to them if you want to explore. You know what I mean? I think that was the kind of the flaw with it, is they made it too big. Right? Okay. Paradise Island. Oh, look at this. Wait, it's got a little moon man on it. Do I want to use that? What the fuck is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox Relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. I mean, I played it and did like New Game Plus like 10 times to get to, you know, to max out. I think you could do 10 runs of it to do, or 10 New Game Pluses to get the maxed out like armor and stuff. Yeah. But after a couple, it's like not much. It's the same thing every time, right? So. But I mean, each time, the first time playing it was about 80-90 hours, right? The other times were not 80-90 hours. The other times were probably like owned like a couple of hours each, because I just focused on the main quest. You know what I mean? To do the main quest and not much else. I basically was doing it trying to see what differences there were. Like every time we started, there was like some random changes in the you know, in when you get to your hub the first time. And I saw some weird shit. I did see some weird shit. I saw that. It looks like it's been blown up. It's like, where do we start? I just want to explore, but I mean, I guess we should just walk around. Let's have a look around. Yeah, because I mean, they made a big deal about the how the New Game Plus work, didn't it? What is that?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Where's that new gun we got?
Emergency protocols ready.
Alright, so Z for Companion 1's ability, V for the second. I don't know what their abilities are.
Heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Wait, there's supposed to be like an SMG in it. How fast did I start it? That is really slow. Uranium is a dangerous hazard that can be found in Arcadia. Powering their automech. Standing in it will poison you. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I should look at what their skills are, shouldn't I? Extra wholesale. Gains an additional weapon slot. Fuck yeah. I was kind of wondering where you'd get that from. So we got an extra holster and a crafting recipe to make it, which is kind of cool. Recipe to how to craft armor mods. Extra holster. Okay, so it's a mod to put in a piece of armor. If you put in a piece of armor, then I guess you get the extra like weapon slot, right? Down here. We should make some ammo as well. I mean, I got like a few hundreds for the pistol, but the other gun that we just picked up, we only got 70 something. I don't know if we can make it. If we can, I think I should, right? Oh. What you doing? Something up there? Damn it. You can see something's up there, like I can see it there, right? Ah, damn it, there's stuff up there. How do we get up there? Maybe we can lower this. Maybe we can climb on it. Jump. I mean, you like the pistol? I mean, the pistol's actually pretty good, but we found this gun, right? We gotta try, right? Because it's yellow. Because it's yellow. Yellow. And before we explore, let's just go to the hub before we explore too much, because you know we might as well just. Because if we go over there, we're probably going to get side quests. But there's something up on there I want to get. But how? Maybe we can get. I don't know. Well, we'll go to the little hub first. No, and before that, can we? I gotta look at what their skills are, right? What are their skills? I got a companion quest. Oh, that was for Val. Okay, yeah. So what are the skills then? I don't know what we got. No skills here. Was the skills the thing we did at the workbench?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Wait, hang on, what?
Sure. Always happy to tool.
Oh shit, he's got like a mobile weapon. Yes, I don't even know what his skills are, right? There's no... I guess we just gotta push the button and see what they do. I can just use him to break shit down out in the world. That's kind of cool. Which should mean that you can get him to craft stuff. I don't know if we actually Yeah, we got the only bullets we can make are the ones for the pistol. We can't make any for the other thing yet, for the other gun. I guess you might get recipes like loot them or get them in chests and stuff.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Wow.
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. The logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
We probably gotta upgrade her. If you reconfigure her retention feathers, that might improve her reminiscence protocol.
I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
I torn on a heel. I wonder where it should show it in the interface somewhere, right? What they've got, right? So obviously, Niles is your tank, Val's like your heel. I don't know.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
That's a mouthful.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation for a long time. Give me a highlight of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Ah, the infamous Stanfield maneuver. I thought that was bad.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about your merger.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for.
He probably made his own armor plate,
turned
right?
into an invasion force, bent
Bit of
on
metal
conquering the
strapped
entire
on with
system.
like a leather strap.
Funny how life works out.
So if you want him to leave the party, number 4 will do that, I guess, right? Head back to Incognito. I need to hold down a fort here. Wait, what does that do? That would make him stay here? This one will probably make him go back to the ship. So if you wanted to change, I suppose. Or maybe it's not going to make him permanently leave, I guess. That one, I don't know what that means. That's going to make him just wait. I suppose it's just to wait here. So if you want to sneak into a place, you can get them both to wait outside for you, I guess. That's what that is.
Oh, yeah? What's needling?
You just got to remember to go and pick them back up again. I mean, I know in Fallout 4, remember, you can tell the companions to wait, and if you forget to pick them back up, you remember to pick them back up like 4 hours later when you're on the other side of the map. Never really got a chance to get to know each other.
Fair point. Guess
Incognito is the ship. Okay.
Foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Yeah, if you want to do stealth, you can tell them to go back, right, I suppose, and wait for you there. What have you been up to for the last 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Whoa. It's just been you and Valerie the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Hey. I'm guessing you two got close.
Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
Alright, so make some weight at the ship. You sure you're okay?
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes.
Is your character really short? Because
go into now,
it looks like you're
it's all
looking
the same.
up at him, you know what I mean? Anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
I never properly thanked you for saving
Only
me.
wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
Well, I was going to, you mentioned the ship smelled. Smelled like what?
Spratwurst.
Oh. I don't need more details.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
What did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You ever regret becoming an agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent application, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
You haven't got to apologize.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Appears you took the correct lessons from the Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest. I've got time.
I've got time. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you were from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Mm-hmm. I know what that's like.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
Okay.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboots showed up at my door.
I mean, these pipes are. Do you think this like thing at the front of these pipes is like some sort of shield around it, like personal shield or something? When you're worried about running, it wouldn't make you look guilty.
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Okay. Tell me where you first met.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
I'd like to hear about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
That's right. We won't be stuck on Arcadia forever.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time.
I've got time. Right, let's go. Enough jibber-jabbering. I guess that's the city up there. Not that place over there. There's a lot of places to explore, but we want to go. We'll go in here first. Maybe pick up a mission or something.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Uh-huh. I'm just a soldier, same as you.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, she's got lots to say. I need to watch a mechanic. I got attacked by some drones on the way.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I saw dead people. Unfortunately, yes. There's some one of the bodies.
Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Shit, I guess I could have used that.
Drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few.
We gotta wrap
We'll find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Okay, that could have been something we sold. Yeah. I know I was having issues. I definitely was having issues with it earlier today, but Microsoft did have like an outage of their front end for like 3 hours, and during that time, the app didn't really do much of anything. Red Dog. I'm giving it a pitch on what Auntie's Choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Uh-huh. Anyone I can buy a drink?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Looking for a defleece. No, you might.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
on Eden.
Alright, start looking in people's houses. I mean, if it's not nailed down and no one's looking at you, you take it, right? I mean, I think that's how how the game works. I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? Auntie wants you to help acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Yeah, Auntie's choice. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm sure I'm a fan of Auntie's choice.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I mean, I guess as long as no one sees you, you can probably take shit, right? And we want that alone. An additional medical slot? Fucking hell.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close.
The bleeding's
contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither.
That sucks.
I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings.
Anything to do with our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Hello. Oh, look. Coagulant light or mystery coagulant? Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess?
That'll probably
As
be a
for the
cost
rest
for
of
us.
these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Uh-huh. What's that about a base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish
Now,
yourself.
there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Mm-hmm. So between the attacks and the drones, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Let me take a look at your arm.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I'm a professor. Now, speech. Oh, 2 speech, 1 medical, 1 science. No, just
I
nursing.
hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry, I can't remember what happened.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
It seems like having like a one point in many things is giving you many options that we don't have any of. Is the doctor isn't that letting someone else solve your problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types.
I want to nick stuff, but I can't because they're fucking watching.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters, thank you.
We gotta remember that it's in there, right? So that we can borrow it later. That gives us another like heal.
I must ask you to hold still.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Medical free to formulate coagulant. Randomly mix chemicals together and hope for the best. No, we won't. No. Have a trauma kit. I think these are the things you need to res, right? If you died, you can actually res on the spot. With that. As long as your companion's awake. Alive.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle.
I like his outfit.
Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
So if you had medical like 2, you'd be able to do something here. Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I mean, we haven't got any fucking money, right? You can offer to pay some? Don't we need our money? After Trooper can't afford the treatment.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Can we borrow the bones or what? Are you his only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I already did. I spoke to him. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
It's gonna lead to a quest, maybe. Can you make coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Oh, he's actually a vendor.
Here are my supplies.
Extra primer port. I got an inhaler port. That's okay. That's it's one of those things outside that we can steal if we get the opportunity. It was 200 instantly. Okay.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection of a...
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank.
Alright, I offer to help.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable
Yes,
for treating these soldiers.
can get the coagulant, you'd be able to sort it. Maybe help them out.
I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else?
I see only choice here, but you get many ex-protectors coming in for treatment.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Alright. Yeah, so if you got some of the bits to put in there, if you had medical free, you could actually make it for it, but we haven't got medical free. We haven't even got medical one. I want that thingy, but I don't just...
No target.
What? There's no way you can get that without being seen, because she's looking. You can come in here at night time or something when there's like no one there.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Wait, look up your own bounty? No, I was selling bounty. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. Okay. Bits transfer? Oh, perk bits transfer. Okay, you can take money from it if you got that perk. Alright, there's a hole on the roof to get up there if you want to get up there. I don't know what that place is yet though, but
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
last mission left me in a rift in space, cost me floating adrift for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Mm-hmm. Why do you need help?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay. What's the Spire Grove?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do with it? Sell it?
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
I'll help you out.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
Alright, what'd you propose?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay. Okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Okay. What are schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest.
Oh,
You
he
know the
doesn't know.
Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, then.
Why choose just...
Southwest of here, he said. Oh, it must be here. Okay, so we're getting, that was the wanted thing we picked up from the thingamabobber. Okay, so when you go to location, you can travel to locations once you've been to them. All right.
When you could choose Auntie's Choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
I got a bar.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget
I got a
their
card, a
roots
1% crit chance.
and sometimes their names.
1% crit chance.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Facility sanitizer, you mean a janitor?
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why'd you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Requires something. Maybe it's an item you gotta pick up. Because it isn't tied to a skill.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Maybe whatever he wants, if you get it, you can give it to him.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
A soda.
Pick your poison.
Biomass canisters. Crabble juice. We got Zero G brew. Got some brandy, bourbon, punch, prestige brandy.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with?
Got info?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's Choice?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, An in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Who's in charge of Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anywhere on the situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
If you can tell me about the people running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh. Not how much being a director agent isn't like on Commander Zane.
Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Okay, Nempen Saloon. Why haven't you named a place?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I don't know. They're all pretty shit. Absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Okay, that was... Now we've, they're ringing in a bar based on us. I suppose point 18 in your plan was picking a name. And 19 is picking a better greeting.
Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow. All right.
Do they care if we walk in their private area? No. Close the door, nick some stuff, open the door, job done. All right.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
What a wonderful looking, these little houses are great, aren't they? Hey, what is this place anyway? He's standing outside this place, right? What is it?
The door, this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps
He's
if you
got
rub
stash,
together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Mm-hmm. I did lead a team, but it was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
You could say
and
that.
We share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Nice to meet you. I don't give my name up.
Manners. How refreshing.
If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Okay. Wouldn't happen to know how to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind him.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either.
No.
I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
I mean, you're in a fucking cell.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
So don't give me trouble.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Ill-advised. Applying the skip technology this close to the planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important to get in there?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
You mean Artie's choice didn't put their two best troopers on the job?
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see? In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
I mean, the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Sausages. Armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I try to look.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with...
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it.
I'll pick him free, or explosions free. No, we won't do that yet. Technically, we could, right? Maybe. As long as no one sees you take stuff, you're fine, right? Is there any way of knowing if people are seeing you? Oh, we got a police clothing. Okay. I mean, it says stolen, but does that matter? I don't know if that matters. Does that matter? That place doesn't matter, does it? Oh, that looks better than a current hat. Crit. It's a crit hat. And what's that current hat got? A current hat is like just 5% health. That's 5% crit chance. Fuck it, we'll put it on. Damn, that's better. We need to unlock our stupid slot. So we got I got a thing to open a weapon slot. I guess we got to put it in a piece of gear. I think there's a piece for a piece of gear. What's this? So it's it's an additional weapon slot. But what do you do with it? Is that a mod? Is that what that tab is? Oh, resources tab. What do you do with this? How do you use it? I want it. I want a slot. Save it and see. And we got our helmet on now, so. Yeah, because the building we're in now, we was on top of this building, the roof of this building now, and there was a vent on the roof. So maybe that vent comes in here, you know what I mean? You need a weapon shot? Yeah, okay.
Being this close anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
But how? It's a mod, right? So you just got to put it in a weapon, I guess, right? Oh, we haven't got any mods. What is it for? Put it in a helmet. Okay. You put it in a helmet. Now we got to put it in a helmet that we're definitely going to keep because we've only got one. But we did get a recipe to make it. He's crafting it. Can we see what it takes to make it? A full 25 cloth. Okay, so that shouldn't be that hard to get. It shouldn't be that hard to get another one, right? If you change your helmet, you got to make a new one, I suppose, right? We'll put it in our helmet. We just got the crit helmet because I got a feeling that we'll use that. We like crit, don't we? All right. Thanks, mate. So now we've got extra slot, right? Yeah. What do you put in it? We'll put our blade in it, our stealth blade. I see if we can actually. Let's see where that thing goes. Because we was on the roof of this place, and there was a vent that looked like it went inside the building. Maybe that'll lead into there, right? Out this hole here, right? Yeah, that's inside the fucking fillets. We're inside it. Another armor mod. Grenades. Shock rods. Shock machine gun.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Magic, mate.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Uh-huh.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I hate playing games where you see options you can't do, right? Because you're missing skills. I'm sure the two of you would figure it out eventually.
And humble too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before.
Auntie won't forget this.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
So that's obviously, that must be where we gotta go to speak to the head dude, right? A bottle of booze and a packet of crisps. I would take them.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on.
Science 2.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't.
Ah, we can repair the thing. That we can do the repair.
You don't tell me what's wrong.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You know, talking to inanimate objects is an early sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Give me any specifics about the repair work?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
That's obviously tied to an item we pick up. I'm just passing. If I'm just passing with.
Truth is, maybe I'll be over there if you need me.
I'm gonna fix this. Oh, we just turn it. That was it. Then we unplug that. We plug that in. We twist that. We fiddle with that. We turn that a little bit and close it. You are welcome.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If things were logical, we'll have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged
Hey,
mine.
we got free grenades.
Take them with my thanks. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, just walking around, just random shit, right? That's what we just picked up in that Zelda shock machine gun. I guess that'd be really cool for bots, wouldn't it? For like robots. It uses shock rods as an ammo. I do have some of those. And delete. Hey, that's got a mod in it. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That sounds quite good, doesn't it? That actually sounds quite good. Gain evasion, gain combat sprint speed. We just lose a bit of damage, resist a bit of armor, but we can ignore armor when we're low health. No, I'm gonna equip that. There's a matching hat. We got a Get a grenade slot thingy. A grenade slot mod. We got a 10% damage resist. And the recipe for it. Okay. It seems like when you pick up an item, if you pick up like an item like that, like for an item you don't have, you automatically get given the recipe to make it, which is kind of cool. Have a look around. Anyone in here? If not, then grab away. Milver Street's private locker key, or lockpicking 5. So Milver Street, I think, is the boss. It's the dude that runs this place, right? I haven't even met him. We'll ransack his house before we even see him. Bypass shunts, bits. Stun for nose? What does what stun? Market musings.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Wait, what? What are you talking about stolen goods? We haven't got any log about any message about stolen goods. Unless it's a message that we picked up. Could be. We got anything about stolen goods? I don't think so. Oh, that one. That one. Who gave us that? I don't remember who gave us that, but that's... Yep, that's next to us. That's there. I don't even know who the fuck that, where we fucking got that from.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season? Tossball? You mean pitch ball? I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, hackers, tenders, wingers.
Yes, we are
Shot-
speaking of
I-
the same inspiring professional
I
sport.
don't know. I'm guessing this basically just sounds like it's like a gun that does like electric damage, right? That's what I'm guessing it's for. Is a gun for doing electric damage.
So nice to find common ground. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Fuck.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. Only left alone some. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Uh-huh. Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
So this is the thing we picked up, right? Or the note we found. Security thinks you're up to morning or implants. Can you tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Oh, I'll find out no matter what, and who knows what crimes I'll uncover if you make me look.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, It's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice.
Oh.
Interested?
That depends on the job.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Okay. So you want a black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Uh-huh. Why do I care about their friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple
You know
opportunities.
what? I just realized that we got pickpocketing, but we haven't actually tried it. We should actually see what
For both
people have,
short-term benefits
see
and
what people have
long-term
got, right?
prospects. You want to be our friend.
I wonder what she's got in her pockets. I'll get back to you when I'm done.
And I'll be waiting here.
Can we just do it like this? Yeah, okay, she's got some pills and a blade. Okay. It's that simple. Alright, another objective. We're getting... Alright, we gotta go around and start borrowing stuff out of people's pockets. I suppose that was the saloon. Yeah, we went in the saloon. So we're visiting places. That's where the quest is. So we haven't seen the shop yet. There's gotta be there's a vendor here somewhere, isn't there?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. That's terrible.
Looks like a temporary administrator's code written on a scrap of paper. Ooh. Interesting. We got a scrap of paper, so we can just click on it, right? Admin code, yeah. Unseal the cellar? What's in the cellar? Where's the cellar? Biomass grenade. Hey, it bypass shunts. Okay. Recipes for stuff like biomass canisters. Short rounds. Oh, short rounds are the these are they're like recipes to make bullets. Now, short rounds is the SMG I've got, right? We need that recipe. Oh, wait, we need that. Fizzy beverage. Shotgun shells. Might as well buy the ammo stuff we haven't got. Grenade recipe. We won't do that.
Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
We got the same hat on, mate. You seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Alright, so they're probably in the cellar that we just opened somewhere. Could they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's
I'll
one
look around
theory.
to see if I can come up with something.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene.
Alright, so basically, we just opened up a cellar somewhere, and that's what we need. We need to find the entrance to it. Right? There's a fucking cellar. The exterior entrance cellar. Okay, exterior entrance, so it's over in the back of the house. I don't know. Oh, that's there we go. F5.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Protectorate. Apples, what are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
So these are the bad guys, right? These are the enemies of this town. Hiding under a house. Surely not referring to Auntie's delicious bread noodles.
You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
You must have been starving to risk your life for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Look at all these things we can't fucking do. God damn it, you know what I mean? It's like, ah.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Uh-huh. Should we really be worrying about accompanying the enemy right now?
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Uh-huh. You're really all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's joys?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I take that as a no.
A generous offer. but we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Okay.
This was all...
Engaging hostile.
He just fucking
So I had
one-shot
this
him.
mystery all wrong.
I mean,
Small part of me was hoping. Nah,
there's a
never
loot
mind.
box right there on that desk.
Downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Uh-huh, sounds like she was special.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments.
Each time
Glad
you get
someone
one,
else might
like
even
one
burn
rep
out
is
too.
like 1 pixel in the list, right? Oh, lockbox. I guess we can just loot this place. He doesn't care, does he? Yes, we got a lockbox. Nice.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Anyway. We got skill points. Yeah, we do. Where do we put them? No, I do that. Now, technically, we want... If we had some points here in these two, we could have... There's a lot of options we could have chosen here, right? But I also want to get these two up a bit more. I want them to get them up to at least 4 or 5, right? But I think for now, I might put at least 1 into speech. That gives you extra bonus damage to humans, which isn't bad. Leadership is your companion stuff. So look at all these things that pretty much, apart from guns, apart from sneak and lockpick, as far as conversation options, we've seen conversation options for gun, for melee, for explosives, for medical, for science, for observation, for speech, for leadership. Every one of them has been conversation options, having points into all of them. Now, obviously, you're never going to get points to do that. I think level 30 is the max, and you're getting 2 points a level, right? So, yeah. And you can't respec, I don't think. We're gonna put one of those two for now. Alright. Who are these 5 people? Oh, we can't even talk to them. I talk to her either. Steel foil. Oh, come on, get out of the way and let her go out so we can steal her stuff.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana.
Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you
I mean,
would
what the
return
fuck?
to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay. Yeah, we did see that. I wouldn't expect. I mean, I think the first game there wasn't a way to respec, so I just assume this one's not going to have that, right? Oh, hang on, shut the door. What the fuck did we just find? Can you get out of the way, Val? I can't see shit. Come on, get out the fucking way of the fucking machine. Come on. No. Important announcements. Invasion of cutthroat corporates. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Ah, DeFreeze. This is a message to DeFreeze. You're to report your post for information about the retrieval of the department at 06:30 tomorrow. It is not unheard of for you but want to sustain interest in the course of a spirited match of pitchball. Wait, she played pitchball? A submerged tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside its container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Unfortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. I think this is a place she was hiding out. I wonder when these messages are, like when they were sent. Yeah, permission ones.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for For what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I don't fucking know. I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Mm-hmm. What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribed to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We kill people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
And we better make it worth,
I plan to.
worth it.
Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, frankly, like. These places are kind of weird, aren't they? It's like, just... so that person over there saw us. Get inside so I can shut the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Right. Fucking companions, man. That person there just probably was the one that witnessed us do that, right? We lost one rep. Engineering 3, damn, if I would have put in one more in engineering. Alright, there's a door down there we need when we can go into when we get engineering leveled up. Another vendor. Oh, it's just got the same stuff. Oh, it is the proper store.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Maybe, mate. Foot soldier helmet. Right. Gun. Armor.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Damn. Your pitch could use a little work.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You been there long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Any put in a new request?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
And you're worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll find some...
What's he got? Oh, he's got a description key. A grand fucking hell. So yeah, so whenever we see these at a vendor, we have to buy them, right? Because we need a lot of those. So that's a grand. He's also got he's got a legendary gun. Okay. Legendary pistol. Snake shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range. Okay. He's got magnets. 700 each. We need the magnets to make the bullets. Because you need one magnet to make some bullets, right? And look how much they cost. Look at how much they cost. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably loads of out, but I mean, you're probably going to need a fuck ton of them throughout the game. I mean, the box that was in the ship to upgrade Val needs 4 of them, right? 4. So I think what I'll probably do is if as long as I've got money, if I see any vendors that sell any, I'll pick them up and then just grab everything else as we go, right? So are these weapons or are they schematics? They're mods, aren't they? Change the damage type to plasma. Increase the magazine capacity and reload speed, and add penetration. Well, that seems like it would be a good thing to have on a pistol with like a silencer. I think you get a silencer. You can have it be like stealthy then. Yeah, when we get money, we'll have to come back here, I think. Oh, you can't sell. We can't sell him the thing we just nicked out of his back room, but you can sell him stuff we nicked out of someone else's room. You just can't sell stuff back to the person you stole it from. That's kind of okay. That's good to know. I'm guessing the best way to get money is going to be quests, right? Because I mean, most games like this, most of the time you're going to want to dismantle stuff that you aren't going to use, right? Alright, we're going to try to... What are the chances are that we can pickpocket him without him seeing us? You got 631 bits.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Right, we're going to be stealing we're going to be pickpocketing every fucker, right? Because there doesn't seem to be a penalty for it. I don't think you can sell shit to vendors, right? Whichever one says stolen, we'll drink. Well, no, it doesn't say stolen. We just stole a drink. It's got a stolen tag on it. Steal everything. Yes, Red Dog. Steal everything you can get your hands on. This is the way. Alright, that's the place where the mayor is. We looked in these places first, didn't we? Then we went that way. Let's look around and see what else is here before we go in there. That's a workbench. Yeah, if it's some of the other stuff, the random armors and stuff that you might not use anymore, I wonder if it's worth just keeping them, just in case you might use them, or whether it's worth dismantling. You know what I mean? Because I mean, if you want to, eventually you're gonna stuff I probably see myself crafting is these, maybe for hacking, right? The lockpicks. The lockpicks, which need a magnet to make one, right? You make one of those. It needs a magnet, and the magnet will cost the fucking magnets were like 1,700 from that vendor. I wish you could find a chest with their inventory in it, like you did in like Starfield Red Lodge, and just nick it all. I mean, all the armor mods need cloth, which we haven't got a lot, have we? We got any weapon mods? We got a couple of armor mods. Percent chance to ignore incoming attacks. But yeah, you gotta wait. You need the armor that you're actually gonna keep for a while, right? To use the mods and stuff. Oh shit! Look, there's right near here. There's a butt ton of mods on this place. Oh damn. It's got a silencer. So if you get a silencer and that the armor piercing thing, right? Take care, Red. If you get that armor piercing thing and the silencer and put that on a pistol, that'll be some really neat, you know, headshot damage, like stealth damage, wouldn't it? If you're going to be stealthy, that's what you'd want, right? Silencer and the thing to break armor. I'm going to buy a pistol silencer for a light pistol. Shit, I bought a revolver one, didn't I? What a fucking noob bag. I haven't got a revolver. I haven't got a revolver. God damn it, we need that one. And now we want the thing that I have to buy it from the dude inside.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say.
Nah, to give add penetration, right? Alright, so we bought 2 mods for a pistol. For a light pistol. Now where I want to put it in the pistol that we got, I mean this one we got to get a light, when we get a light pistol, this one is technically similar, but it doesn't have mod slots. So if you find a pistol with those mod slots, we can have a silenced pistol. That would be kind of cool. We looked in these, didn't we? I'm not sure. No, yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah, doors were open, we went in. So we haven't been in this place. Whatever this place is. Ethel! Oh, look at that thing. That thing is watching us. I don't read our notes, right? Why the fuck not? Scrap metal.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Uh-huh. I'm Vicky.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
I felt it's got a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
I can't see eye to eye.
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work. I work directly with all... In theory, they'll be... I will not be here if this...
I kind of wonder, right, if, I mean, most of the people we're talking to around this town, there's like an option that we can't do it because we haven't had the, you know, because we don't have the, info. I bet you in the main building, if you can probably find all the information in the main building that all these people would have wanted to know, right?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
How you doing, Trooper?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Alright, Trooper Erickson, tell me what happened.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more, I could say, if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
I got a weird, this like house just balancing on the top of this rock over here. A secret safe for me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not
yeah,
after my last performance review.
We got a bounty, didn't we?
So I guess
we
we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
I've been to a thing or two about drones.
Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
That's right, we will.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
There was a pistol. Speedy light pistol with mod slots. So that's the pistol we can put those mods in that we just picked up. So faster. More bullets in a mag. It's got one mod on it. Increased magazine capacity and reload speed. Oh, that's the one we bought. The one we just bought. That's it. You can just put the barrel on it, which is the silencer. We'll put that in that slot for sure. Yeah, we gotta get information. We gotta get this off that terminal, and it's her. So we'll speak to her first.
Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division, and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
What if I could look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
So, to hacking and having the quest as set as active, we can choose this. She asked me a specialist to ensure the terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me.
Nice.
Feel free to nab it. I'm sure.
She got mods and stuff, so... she's got a thingamajig, a chest piece with 2 mods in it. Machine pistol, more mods. I don't think the first game had mods. I don't think. Sniper cloak.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time?
It's with minor dropships.
Good eye. Though I'd say if things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Definitely, among the dropship pilots is significant. You're better off. Yeah.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too.
Mhm.
And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Uh-huh. But she said it was on the other areas, on the cart next to her. As long as she doesn't see, it's not stealing, right? Adjust it. So we got the objective tagged, and we got the key card. It was 152 cases. We changed to 0. Fuck it out. That's it. We got a quest. We can turn it now. Thank you very
Business
much.
is always. What do you need this time?
Oh, that's a big chest. Cora's war chest. Okay, so this is the two people lead this town. This person who lives here and the minister whose house we've already ransacked. Alright, let's go turn that in. Skyline menu.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
With how expensive it is to make anything, you need to pick up everything, don't you? You really do.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to...
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And
Wow,
do we
those
aim
eyebrows.
weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest. The soldiers before they're accustomed to being told what to do, when to
Her
do
eyebrows.
it,
Oh
even how
my
to
god.
think.
These recruits
A
need to
lifetime
feel
of habitual
inspired.
servitude.
Might have a word
I'm
with
not
them.
one to... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
We lost, what's his name?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
So speech 2, we could speak to them. At this point, I think I could make these recruits of yours
A
worse.
teacher must always believe respectfully. Lindell!
Maybe choosing the professor option would have been a better one.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I think Fairfield's a real shindig.
Is this? I thought it was like a building we could go in, or a caravan or something.
We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right.
Alright.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo base. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Yeah, I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you even sure that you want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming.
That's
Now,
right.
It probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle.
I've got
We
experience.
need these drones. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the If you want to go poking around, that...
Alright. Why the fuck not? We can hack it. Please assign target roles. Set Auntie's choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile. Done. All non-protectorate targets are friendly. Right, okay.
Well, look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my life.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm not gonna lie if she asks.
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? Anyway, thanks for your help. And before you go, take these.
Oh.
Reckon they'll come in handy.
Nice. Yeah, we used a bypass shunt to do the quests, and you give us 2 back.
You ever find yourself?
Cool, so back there. Let's go turn this in. Then we've been in all the buildings in the town apart from where the head one is. So turn this in, then we'll probably finish up. And I'm gonna go find food.
I'm really starting to feel
And we'll be able to
here in Fairfield.
on the morrow we will go in there and see where that leads.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The terminal is what? The quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka short.
How grand.
15 rep on that one.
The last of the
With
mess
whatever,
from the
whoever
buffoons
they
that came
are.
before me. And, as promised, my good
piss-
fortune is
Ah,
also
for
your
fuck's
good
sake!
fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across our camp. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Yeah, that was alright. So she gave me 350 credits, but she also gave us a magnet. She also gave us another one of those things, right? Another one of those keys. Which is actually pretty good, because we bought one for like $1,000 or something, or 1,500 bucks. And we've had one of those while we're out. Cool. Have we seen what she's got in her pocket? Oh yeah, we've already lockpicked her once, which is that's why they're there, right? That's why. Alright, so who have we spoken to that we haven't lockpicked?
About the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship her. They're becoming unstable.
Wow, I haven't been in here either. I thought we'd been in all the buildings. Oh, we could. We'll just see what we can do. I wonder if there's people around that are behind you, like watching, whether or not that if people see you. If you walk up behind her and pickpocket, if someone else sees you, do you think it will matter? I just want money, right? So she's got some cream, okay. We'll let her keep her cream, you know what I mean? She might need it. What was this place here? Oh, that was the shop, wasn't it? We can't get behind that guy because he's behind a counter, so. Oh, this one. NPCs are standing still, right?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk.
Hit the wrong side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Who knows?
What did you do?
Jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
When did we last save it? The last save is... I can't even tell. I don't even say how... I don't know. I don't know how long ago that was. An autosave, though. I think that's after we turned it in. I think I need to tweak my keys a bit, right? That was, yeah. I've got to get, I need to either change keys or, oh yeah, we already did, yeah, cool, it was after we did her. No, it wasn't. Alright. So we did turn the thing in over there, didn't we? So I need to... I put the crouch on the button on my mouse. I normally have C as my crouch button, right? But at the moment, C is not my crouch button. And it's the ability for him to attack. So I went in there and I pushed the C button to crouch behind her. And you know what happened? He fucking shot her in the face, right?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
There's a dude over there watching.
Melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in
I think it's worth a bit of cash. Right, I mean, there's no way you can steal from her because there's people there, right?
Stop that scrounging around.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
What about this guy? We got a quest for him. We don't want him to get. We don't want to get pissed off. Him to piss us off. He's only got whiskey. Someone's watching them. Yeah, I'd be able to just doing that, like just do some lockpicks, get some monies. It seems really fucking straightforward, doesn't it? Add some credits.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense.
I don't think it's gonna go. There's bots here, so we can't really use her. Oh, this one had like you had a pet in there that's watching you, right? That's she's got her back to us, but there's a pet there watching us. Alright, cool. GG. We'll stop there. That's not bad though. We will chill right there. Do a manual save. And get out of here. That's actually pretty cool. It's definitely feels like more of the same, right?
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
Having this dude all the time, every time you go to the menu, having him talk to you is probably going to get old pretty quick. But yeah, we will come back and continue it on tomorrow. So